Hello, chat. Hi, Pill. Hello. Hi, Pill. Hi, Pill. Hello, everyone. Exclamation mark lick. We don't have a command called lick. But yeah, hello, everyone. What is Goat Prill cooking this time? Good question. What shall we cook this time? I don't have a super great rating. Look at that. We're under 1600. I went down from 1700 to 1600 because I started okay, loud car. Yeah. Okay, it's gone. I went down from 1700 to 1600 because I wanted to record some replays for the blind second branded deck. Right? You know this thing? This thing, Bestial branded control that we played in the stage 1 of the last WCQ. I wanted to play some of this. It's not particularly good. It's not good. So we're gonna play real branded, and we're gonna try to get back to 17 before we before the season clocks out. So here is here is the list. It's pretty much the standard thing. We're still playing 3 Super Poly because whatever, it's legal for 2 days. So sure, why not? And then we'll play the droplet. Let's not play Theseus. Let's play Garura because I don't think people play Cool Tune unrated. From what I've experienced, people don't really play Cool Tune. So yeah, let's play this. Yeah, it's all Zoo. It is all Zoo. It's all Radiant Typhoon Zoo. That's what everybody is playing. How was the trial last night? Isn't Kokichi so cool? Yeah, the best part of the trial last night was Kokichi and his voice actor and the way his character was acting. That was definitely the best part of the trial last night. If I see that rat one more time, I know everybody's playing Zoo and it didn't get hit. It didn't get hit at all. Which obviously makes sense, right? Like it just came back. But like I really feel like at some point they got to do something about either the Zoo cards they brought back or the Radiant Typhoon starters that bridge into it. Like they got to do something about it eventually. Okay, we have one play. It is getting. That's not Ash. That's Perulia. Which is fine. Technically, this combo gives one draw for Perulia. However, with Kit in the hand, the full combo is 2 draws for Perulia. Um, do I want to do that then? I always found the RT cards to be broken personally. I agree with the starters. I don't think the deck is broken, but I think Swen and Eldam are pretty sloppy cards. I don't like what they do. Um, let's discard the Furo. We might want the Kit. Kit can be good as a discard for Droplet. But if they're on Perulia, they might be on more hand traps, like heavy hand traps. So let's see what happens. I'm gonna send. I'm gonna send Titaniclad. Something I've noticed. I sort of forgot to mention this on my WCQ recap, but something I've noticed is that in theory, the way that I play the deck, most hands want to send Titaniclad. It's not just because it's the start of the 1 card combo. It's also just in general way better with most hands. Um, for lots of reasons. But I won't explain it now. Yeah, there is another hand trap, so. Impalm. Okay, so here's what we could do. We could chain F and V, and then we just have to normal this as the non-tuner. I'm down for it. I am down for it. And this has to be Albion? Did we really put a lock on Magala of all cards? Yeah, I feel like the Magala lock on Swen or Eldan, but one of them at least, would have been comfortable, right? Or put it on Chant as well. Like that would have been comfortable because that kind of gets rid of every single slop engine bridge thing. Okay, an extra draw for Perulia, but no responses yet. This is gonna be Quem. Do we need to summon Quem? Because we're going to summon Titan. Hold on. We do kind of need to summon Quem, don't we? Quem, then we get the Sword Soul trigger, and we also get Albaz back from Kit. And then it's gonna be... We make Mirror Jade and then just end, and then the Titan is sort of wasted. Can we do better? Summon this. No, we can't really do better. This is the only way to get the Albaz name. And then here what we could do is... Yeah. We want to send probably a discard. So maybe the second Cartesia. Actually, wait, no, this was accidentally really good. We could just summon this. Now we don't need to... Oh no, we still do. We still do. Never mind. We still do. This was fine. This was fine. We need to search a second one. The reason I sent the first Cartesia is because I have droplets, and I just thought extra discard is gonna be good. Because we're not ending on Cartesia add back. It's gonna be on the field. I was thinking we added this, but no, we can't do that. We can't do that. Oh. I forgot about that. No, this combo is 2 draws for Perulia, not 1. So we gave 3 draws this time. Maybe we could have done a different line. I didn't really give it enough time to think about. Okay, they have Ash, which is gonna be annoying. Wait, they didn't Ash this. Is it not Ash? Must be Ash. Perulia. Perulia Impalm. What is that deck? I don't know what that deck is. I'm gonna set Retribution anyway. Like Tempai? What deck plays Perulia right now? Possibly Purge? I mean, but you still purge Albions, right? Like you can still purge them, so I guess it's something. Just another Imperm maybe? No, it can't be Imperm. There's no way. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, it is Cool Tune. We're on Perulia in Cool Tune. Interesting. Um, sure. I don't hate. I don't love Mirror Jade banishing right now because they definitely have enough cards to have found Rotary plus Q. But how bad would it be if they just synchroed for RS? It'd be pretty bad. It would be pretty bad, so I think I'm gonna banish. It's Clip. I mean, Clip can't activate in the end phase, so it wasn't Clip. It must have been a second Perulia, right? It must have just been like a second Perulia. Um, that explains why they didn't do anything. Or maybe it is Purge actually, because Kultun is a deck that really cares about the Purge lock. So that would make sense actually. That would make sense. Okay, this isn't scary with nothing on the board, so I don't need to Retribution that. This is just Rota. Okay, and there's no way they activate the Q, right? They're just gonna summon it. Yeah, exactly. Let's save the Albaz fuse for last. It's usually the game plan. Okay, Maxi is pretty annoying. Not gonna lie. Maxi's pretty annoying. Sure. Sure. What do you think of Dogmatica Branded? I don't know anything about Dogmatica Branded. It really isn't that bad. They only have so many pushes. Yeah, but it makes it so that they have maximal pushes, right? Because they will find every KTS, they will find JJ. This was the wrong way around. I played into Bell. Okay, Cold Buy. Uh, yeah, that's rough. Guess we'll try to Albaz Fuse. Yeah, it's starting to get crusty because they find like the Cold Buy, they find everything they need. I shouldn't have played into Ghost Ball, but Ghost Ball would have come up eventually because it negates the Synchro no matter what. So Maxi is annoying in these spots, but you can still win. You still win most of these. I will say that you still win most of these. And we find a hand trap. We find Ash Blossom. That's the hand trap of all time. That is the hand trap of all time. Yeah, okay, so when they do KTS with a monster on the board, that's when you Retribution. They can still activate the third one if they find it. Yeah, Albaz is vulnerable because if they play Ghost Ogre, they can hit it. If they play Ghost Mourner, they can hit it. And if they play FMV, they can hit it. So like, Albaz is not the safest. Yeah, there we go. like, I guess we'll summon Mercuria, right? It's the only one that's a clean disruption. Well, this is Purge, right? Okay. They have Ash. I will negate Ash. I think... Wait, what? I can't negate Ash? Oh, I don't have an Albaz fusion. What the fuck? Okay, I'm stupid. Yeah, Merc doesn't work. Why did I summon Merc? Okay, we're in big trouble then. After I said that you all always win these, or mostly win these. What were we supposed to summon with this? Like, there wasn't really a good one. Kit. Like, Kit, in case they walk over it. Yeah, that was awkward. I think we're still fine, though. I think we are still fine. Do we get rid of this? Yeah, sure. Now they don't search. Without that Maxi, they probably wouldn't have found like the Ash, the Ogre, and like the Kolbai, and have every extender. Because you normally win these like quite easily, right? When you make board against Cooltoon. And we're still probably winning. If they don't kill me, we should win. Oh, okay, they do get their last KTS. No, this should be overtake. Okay, we might die. Who knows? We still have the secret Granguinol if it comes up. Ghost Dog is really good this format. It's good against Branded, but only in very specific cases, right? Like, Ghost Ogre doesn't interrupt the combo that good. Like, you can hit the Synchro, I guess. It's pretty good on the Synchro, actually. But Ghost Ogre's best use is on Albaz. So it's kind of like a delayed... It's more like a board breaker than a hand trap. Okay, they made this, which is... Back-to-back kill me. No, my Granguinol. It's battle phase. So no. Do we win? Do we actually win? Is a good question. Because I don't have infinite follow-up. I mean, I have a lot, but it's not infinite. There's Purge. And 2 back row. Yeah, they get the Loudness Ward. Which means the next one we do has to be Lenatus. Well, I mean, not really. But, yeah, let's do Lenatus. Because we don't have Albaz in rotation, but we do have one on the board. Like, we don't have one in the deck. I'm gonna have to play quick too. Ghost Ogre. Okay. I have to bring the Synchro back last, otherwise they can pop it with Minx. How are we gonna do this? Okay, let this go, which is interesting. Oh, I kind of messed up, I think. I should have popped this first. I should have summoned Albaz with this and popped the Loudness first. But I guess we can just do Fallen into Ecclesia. Same thing. No, it's not, because it's in the graveyard. We'll summon it. We'll force it. Okay, yeah, that happens. I guess that was always gonna happen. That was always gonna happen. that's a little annoying. My Mirror Jade is negated. This was stupid. I should have just said it. Okay, but they're doing something random. And it's resolving instead of being negated. They must be low on time too. Yeah, I don't think there's any way we lose this if we have time. Because we had a lot of follow-up. I should have used this to send opening too. Wait, did they pop Ecclesia because it would be an extra end phase trigger? And they're trying to time me out? That's the kind of thing I would do. Maybe they're in the stream. Maybe they know I have no time. But little do they know that 4 seconds is infinite time for me. Okay, I mean they can Zaylin this, but do they have time? Do they have time to Zaylin? They do have time to Zaylin. Yeah, whatever. That was a silly Ash. That was a silly Ash. That was me doing the exact same play that I made fun of them for. Sure. Can we still win? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I don't have Rinbroom. I should have put this back. Yeah, I don't think we can win. We have basically no board, and the Kultun doesn't really run out of follow-up ever. I'm gonna pop this. Cross out. Call Ash Blossom. Oh, right. It's a Zaylin thing, of course. But they do play it. Do they maybe not have the third one? Do they not have the third one? Did they top deck the third one, or they just play two? Okay. Let's hit him with the Proskinian. Okay, I really didn't want them to summon that one. Anyone but that one. Yeah, Q is broken. You're not wrong. Can they just time out, please? I don't think they're playing it properly. The last turn was definitely not played properly by them. That is a set card. It's the end phase. Okay. Okay. It is just a time of war, I see. Definitely just a time of war. That's why they didn't play it properly. Same for us. Well, how do we win then? This is like the branded trap. Once you get into this position, like in branded mirrors, this happens all the time. When both players have no time, okay, that could make it easy. That could make it easier. Um, let's summon this to the field. Why do I have no extra deck? I sent my second Dogma earlier, which was a huge mistake. Yeah, there's RS, but we can get rid of RS. Can summon Albion for no effect. If they let that go, that would have been a really big brain play, actually. Just to let it go. That would have been a big brain play from them. Fuck me. I don't know how to. I don't know how to win right now, so I'm just gonna go battle phase. Impalm. Well, that's actually kind of annoying. That's actually very annoying. This is such a silly duel. This is what, like, if anyone has played Branded Mirrors, though, right? If anyone's played Branded Mirrors, where you both get low on time, this is the kind of gameplay that you get. It's really funny. Yeah, it probably was Crash Dogma. It was a lot of things. We made a lot of mistakes due to time. We had a lot of opportunities for good plays. We probably could have won on turn 3. We might still lose. I also let them go to the main phase. Like an idiot. I could have taken this during the standby phase. I actually just lose. Look at this. I lose. Whatever. Mate, we have an extra deck now. We might not lose. They might still not be able to clear this board. Fucking Q, by the way. Q, this card needs to go to 1 at some point, right? Like this card is the limited or banned card of all time. Like if not 0, then 1. This is the best Cooltoon card. Either this or Rotary to 0. Rotary to 1 does nothing, but Rotary to 0. Let's see. Can we still win? Probably not. Yeah, definitely not. End of the what? What? What are they doing? End of the who? Okay, fine. Fine. I'll take my win reluctantly. If we can even win next turn. What even? What are we even looking at? Okay, activate this, back to back. Effect. Oh? They were scared of the set? No, they weren't. What was it, Mirror Force? Quaking Mirror Force? Why is Mirrodate on the board? Are they trolling me? Are they trolling? I don't like this game. This game is really annoying. Do I have Albazes? Definitely not. But we can make the synchro, which is funny. Look at this shit. Why didn't they kill me? Why didn't they kill me? They have time to do this? I think they didn't realize they had game? Yeah, but why wouldn't you kill Mirror Jade? I mean, I guess if you thought it wasn't lethal. Okay, well, how the hell are we gonna win? We could crash and hope that somehow, like, wins us the game, right? Crash the Mirror Jade. Does that win the game? It's only a Ghost Ogre in the hand. Do we have Q? 1, 2. Where's the third Q? In the deck. Fuck me. Um, is there a point to playing? Do we just crash the Mirror Jade and call it a day? We probably do. Probably just crash the Mirror Jade and call it a day. No, because when we lose next turn, like, then we lose. I have to do this. Why can't I synchro? Oh, right, because of the stupid Cool Tune deck. Does it let us protect? No. I mean, does it? I actually don't know somehow. Somehow I actually am unsure if this card protects them or not. Somehow. It does. Are we sure though? Are we sure? Which is really stupid. My opponent should scoop because fuck you. Here's the plan then. Here's the plan. What did they add to the hand, by the way? Ash. Okay, they did not see the danger. We have 5 monsters in the back row. I mean in the zone. In the monster zone. Will this be enough to fend them off? What did they add? They added Ash and something else, and Ghost Ogre. So, I mean, they can search for the Q. They can get the Q, but is it enough? How many track makers have they been through? 1? What do you mean 1? The fuck do you mean they've been through 1 track maker? It's really funny how Cool Tune can get low on time though, because like this deck is easy as pie. They should be ashamed of themselves for not winning yet. Okay, now what? You top decked Rotary? Battle phase is not lethal, but what do we do next turn? We just have to out it one more time somehow, but we don't have any gas. We can't make the synchro. How do we out it? We can't. We can't out it. Droplet would have been the only way, right? Just draw Droplet. Yeah, this is really dumb. This is really fucking dumb. Oh my god, it's so fucking dumb. I mean, it's my fault, but honestly, like, nobody watches this game and thinks that, like, I'm the clown. Even though I am, there's a bigger clown. Yeah, come on, look, what is this stupid card, man? It feels like Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby. There are people out there that think Cool Tune is, like, barely better than Branded, when it's like, this is full power Tia versus Goat. This is like, it's night and day. I will draw a super poly. I mean a droplet. I mean, it doesn't matter. They win the game this time. Yeah, the WCQ speaks for itself. It's game on board unless they're stupid, which we can't rule out. Alright. Alright, well, you're gonna wait 94 seconds then. If that's how it's gonna be. If that's how it's gonna be, I'm gonna open up a new tab. I'm gonna do some editing. Anyway, chat. Thank you for a few people for following. Zane, Samuel, and Freudian Slip. That's a cool name. How are we doing? How are we doing? That dude is so petty. You better not be talking about me. I'm pretty sure this guy just I don't think he was ever low on time. I think he's just trolling the whole time. Right? I think he just thinks he's cool when in reality he's just an idiot. He's probably stream snapping from the start, got mad that he went second, and thought that he was so fucking sick when he found a way to win because he resolved Maxi. So now he's just savoring his one and only victory of the week, thinking that he's cool. You could check him out on Twitter if you like. You know, you could do that, but I doubt there'll be anything of note. Don't do this, guys. Don't do this. Don't do what I'm doing either, but you can do this if it's versus these kind of people. Um, don't troll. Don't BM like this. Don't. You just make yourself look a clown. His Twitter bio is literally talking about rage bait. I got a cactus today. It's neat. It has big red spikes. What do you mean red spikes? Oh, wait, huh? You killed someone with your cactus? Yeah, okay. Let's have a look at this guy. I mean, first of all, don't do this. Don't put your socials in your name. You just look like a clown. Like, look at this. At YGOPG/X. Like, yeah, we get it. You like big number on your Twitter. You're still not cool. You're still not cool. Put your real name here, like a normal person. This guy, he's got 16 followers. What a fucking nobody. Hey, I was just watching your WCQ videos, trying to learn. I haven't played since Numeron OTK. Your videos have been a lot of help. Thank you. Thank you. Some cacti have red spines. It's oh, you wait, you're serious. I thought you said they were red because like it's a joke that you killed somebody with it. Like it had blood. Um, yeah, okay, well, pretty normal hand. This is an example, by the way, of what I mentioned in the last game about how sending Titan is just always the right play. Right? When you have Branded Fusion as an extender for a possible hand trap, Branded Fusion works really well when you send Titan compared to Albion, you know? Yeah, I can't believe that guy tried to ruin my day. What a fucking idiot. What a fucking idiot trying to ruin my stream. He's probably just omega giga jealous because he's nothing and I'm something. Branded Fusion Relegated to discard fodder? No, it's relegated to extender. This deck doesn't even need discard fodder anymore. Like, I mean, it generates it, right, for free. So you never actually, like, discard Branded Fusion. Yeah, it's Draco Tail card now. It's a Draco Tail starter. Went through his tweets, he's actually an evil individual. Okay, well that just makes me feel better that I'm not making it up and that I actually did just accurately read that he was trolling me. I didn't think he was low on time the first time I suggested it because he didn't take that long on the second turn. Like he didn't take forever. So hold on. Since we already have Cartesia, I think it's add this, and then we do this in the main phase, and then we just get a free extra Albaz from Titan. Probably watch the stream transfer or something. Yeah, I mean, it might be that, but I don't think it's that. I think people use that as a... People usually just use that as a cover story because they can't admit to their friends and self that they're jealous. So it's easier to just pretend to be a right-winger than admit that you're jealous. Because at least some of your friends will clap for that, you know? I don't like to keep Albaz on the field for super poly reasons. That is a good mentality to have, yeah. We're not going to summon the Albaz. We're going to add it to our hand. It still provides value because we have Cartesia. I never know what to do in this situation. Sometimes I think about adding OG Albaz. I kind of get it. I kind of understand why I would want to get this one instead. But I'm not going to do it yet. I'm not going to try it this game. This is a Draco Tail or branded deck, right? 40 cards, branded accessories, kit profile, no hand traps. Set retribution. Yeah, I should if I should probably make like a hate post about that guy, but to be honest, as much as I would love to do that, I can't be asked to deal with the idiots who will attack me back for it. So yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. I think I would have at some point in the past. Oh my god, relax. Stop drawing cards. This is not branded. This is Sky Striker. Which I guess makes perfect sense, right? Like no hand traps, 40 cards, it could still be Striker. Doesn't sound like a good use of energy? No, it's not. But if I thought that everybody would be a normal person and like accurately see the situation for what it is, instead of just feeling the vibe of somebody being mad and thinking I must probably be better than this person, so I can probably make fun of them, instead of doing that, then I would do it. But because people are dumb and stupid, I'm not gonna do it. Um, well, that just doesn't do anything because I already have branded fusion. But I guess I'll just discard this one. It might come to me. I don't need to make a post. It might just come to me. I guess Cartesia is alright here. If this resolves, I'm in a good spot, but... Okay, it's resolved. And I don't think I'm going to try to reset with Granguinol. I think I'm just going to get the win condition against this deck, which is... this guy. The Dogma Dragon. Yeah, I was saying it might come to me. He might make a post about me. Because he's cool. And edgy. Is it worth just shuffling the Ray with Dogma, or do we Cold Bite? Cold Bite could get better value, but it might also just get no better value. No, let's Cold Bite it. Let's Cold Bite it, and then we can shuffle back our cards. Maybe we shuffle back Engage. Okay, I mean they're finding a way to dodge. But this is fine. Right, this is fine. Oh, why did I do that? I was expecting them to bounce it because it's Lemniscate, but they only targeted 2. And sure. F and V. This Yu-Gi-Oh streamer BM'd me. I mean, if you think about it, that could apply to any of us. Alright, not just him, that could be me. If he's a streamer too. Should we put back this? Probably should. One thing about the Sky Striker matchup is that... Okay, I knew they had this somehow. I like putting back F and V with Dogma so that you can revive it later. Okay, this is stupid. This is really stupid. I have to Mirror Jade here. And I feel like I have to banish itself. Why not Dogma? Oh, I guess we can try to banish Dogma. But if I banish this, they can take... If I banish Dogma, they can take the Mirror Jade, attack over Quam. Nah. Instead of taking Quam, can't do anything with it. They can still crash it. Will they be able to get rid of the Mirror Jade? Probably, but whatever. Let's just do this. It's probably fine either way. Doesn't really make a difference. Yeah, they crash it like this. This was why I decided to banish Dogma, because I thought if they have to crash it, then at least I get it in the graveyard. That's a retribution. Is Mirror Jade once per turn per player? It's once per... No, it's once per turn across both players. It's a normal card from back in the day. So they can't use it if they stole it. Is this the going second build? No, no, this is the normal build. I was playing the going second build on my own, but now we're playing the normal build. It's not as good then. Let's do a cookie check real quick. Fua Maxi, by the way. Yeah? Fua? Sure? Um, I don't like that. I'm not gonna chain. We have 14.7 quintillion cookies and 99.33 trillion per second. Oh, it is a deck that gives me draws. Have you considered dropping Golden, since I find I almost always have an extra level 4 body in the hand for the April combo? Well, it has to be a level 4 tuner. It can't be any old level 4. It has to be a level 4 tuner. So no, I haven't considered it, but you could try the idea. You can definitely play a better combo. I mean, a worse combo in terms of the end board for less bricks. You can definitely do that. It can also revive Ecclesia if you have a non-tuner. Okay, I see what you're saying. From your deck. Okay, well we'll definitely chain the second one. Yeah, Kit can revive the Ecclesia instead of the Albaz, and then you normal whatever. Make the second synchro. Quem revives the Albaz. It's possible, but sometimes the Golden Sword Soul comes up in other ways. Like sometimes it helps you combo through hand traps. Sometimes it helps you in other kind of game states, like with branded fusion combos. Oh, look at this. Do we Ash? Did they search Prez? No, they added Ritual. Do we Ash Habakiri here? Because this is probably just the trap card. So I feel like it's pretty good Ash. Even though it's a -2 Ash. This one. Right? Yeah. Peak music, thank you. What hole does the Enneacraft go into? That's right, it's the square hole. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, we're playing. We're going. Okay, so this is now going to search the trap. That's a really bad draw. I was thinking about discarding Alibur because we already had like both the targets. We kind of got punished for that decision. Trap. mystery card. If it's Prez, then that's like a really solid play through those hand traps. That's a good draw. That's a very good draw. So we could just FNV this. I'll bait Impalm first. Maybe the trap. Then FNV this, then Branded Fusion. Okay, that's best case scenario. I do know the square hole meme. I do know the square hole meme. Don't. I do know what it is. It's the. I've seen the video. It's where everything goes in the square hole, even the other shapes. I'm not gonna call by Habakiri. They don't have Ash. They don't have Ash. Like, there's no shot they have it. Actually, they could, because they Ashed me already, so maybe they do have Ash. Okay, Praz. Are you serious? Okay, well now I kind of wish I called by it. We don't have nothing. We don't have nothing. We can go FNV. I have to FNV, send Titan, right? Titan for Quem. Quem send Kit, revive Albaz. Albaz discard this. Fuse with this. Discard this into Mirror Jade, and it's Mirror Jade Quem. That's really bad. It's Mirror Jade Quem versus Prez on 2 draws, plus Trap Engrave. It doesn't win. That's crazy. That is crazy. Or it can be just FNV this, and then set another FNV, send an Albaz, and then set the call by. That's probably stronger. Yeah, that's probably stronger. And pop this. Yeah. Can't you reset this FNV? Yeah, but then we don't have Albaz. I mean, I guess we a third option could have been reset this FNV and then just summon Albaz Ecclesia Pass. That would have still had the call by 2. Maybe that would have been alright, but this is fine. This is fine now. I've already sent Albion, so we have to do this play now. This one, sure. This is only like playable because of the call by. Because this is really good. Like the trap is so good on turn 3 with Murakumo. That's a sword Ryziel. That's a sword Ryziel. Um, what do I do? Meh. I I don't like this. I don't like this because the Prez beats me. The Prez beats me. Actually, I could have done something better. I think I have to Cold Bite it now. Is that the only way to win? Do we Cold Bite it now? We let it go. Then it's just detonator. We can't do anything. Sure. Try this. The card in hand is Prez. I mean, nothing fucking win. We can't win. We can't win. This is impossible. We can't win now. Excuse me. Okay, this now it's possible. The fuck do they have in hand? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean yes? The fuck do you mean yes? Why is it banished? What are they doing? Why is it banished? What? Huh? Is that Royal Alabra? Yeah? You want to see an even nicer Royal Rare? Yeah, I don't know what that is. The quick play is just Prez, so I don't know the last card. If this resolves, then we get to Mirajade, and we're cooking. Resolve, please resolve. I want to show off this Royal Rare. Okay, out comes Royal Ecclesia. Hello chat, hello Dulhax. Ah, now we're doing this. Okay, I mean, admittedly this is really annoying. Admittedly, this is really annoying. Tribute one other monster. Like, yeah? This doesn't do anything. No, I don't get to show off my Royal. Because I'm not going to fuse with this. I'm not going to fuse with Habakiri. They're going to go battle phase now. Which is... I knew I should have sent OG Albaz. I knew it's bait. It's always bait to go Ecclesia. It's always bait. But if I make them tribute it, and they just get a search for... Yeah, like it's not good still. We just make we could just make Lubellion vanilla and it like still works. Check out this Royal. Alt Art Royal Albaz. And we do get the follow-up because we did send. What they could do is tribute it, but then no summon, and then I fizzle, but then they only get one search. Right? They just get the Habakiri search, which doesn't really help them because they need Kusanagi to do anything here. Right? Like, they need to search Kusanagi, but they can't normal it because they've normaled Sword. If they special it, we fuse it away. Is this the branded goo? Or a normal list? It's both. It's both. it's the goo because it's my list. But it is a normal list, yeah. Did you whale for that? No, we kind of just pulled it. We kind of just pulled it on like a regular, like less than 10,000 gems opening. Like just regular saved up gems when the pack came out. They can get to something. If they search Wosu with one and Futsu with the other. Oh yeah, that's true. They have a search with this just to add, and then search with Habakiri. Like, I guess that's a thing. But what does this do? This can be Wosu if they play it. The normal list is the goo. This is so true. Wait, ritual. Wait, huh? Fucking, huh? Right, yeah. Huh? Okay. This was really obvious. I don't know why I didn't see that. This is not getting them far. It's getting them far enough, because this summons Futsu. Wait. From hand to send. This gets them far. Because this is summon Murakumo, but tribute Kusanagi, which is the important part, because then they get either the trap or the the prayers back. Which is a lot. To end on back row plus Murakumo, that wins. That wins. Yeah, I haven't seen this deck either, but like it's cold by now. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because they just summon it. It's huge, and then it's live on my turn. The important part is Kusanagi. Because they clear these. It's main phase 1. And then we get this back. Cool. And then we need to top deck like Pot of Greed, but with an unnegatable clause. Yeah, we called by the Murakumo, but it doesn't matter. It does not matter. It's not live on my turn, actually, because we called by it this turn. But it doesn't matter, there's a trap card. There's a trap. Like, I would need to draw, I guess, a 1-card combo, and they need to negate the Ecclesia somehow. Somehow. Which is not likely, because even Branded Fusion doesn't really do it. Because they'll never negate this. Yeah, that's not going to do it. That's not going to do it. It's weird how never mind. Never mind. Okay, they are negating those, which is irresponsible. It's irresponsible to do this because Branded Fusion kind of cooks them. But whatever. Yeah, we lose. They should have negated the Synchro, because then Branded Fusion doesn't cook them. That was a weird game. That was weird. Double Fua Maxi, but still losing to the board they make. Kind of weird. We didn't draw bad cards either. We had good cards. Okay. Is there a chance that I can face you in a rated even if I'm top 9th? Yes. Top 9th. Yeah, I mean, you can face anyone if you wait long enough, right? If the queue is empty enough, you can always face anyone. Where's this music from? This is Toho music. Cafe de Toho. Top 9th. I mean, that's what they said. I imagine they meant top 10 and that they are 9th. Look at this crap. Remember back in the day when this hand would be discard Retribution, summon Fua, make Verte? Good times. Good times. I'll send Albaz, right? Best, like, worst case scenario, we normal the Fua and we pop it with FMV. How are the games going, Queen? How's the stream? Hello. Hello, Ellie. Thank you. The game has been going pretty bad, actually. Because we had one weird game against Mitsu, and then we had one super cringe game. Okay, that's a good draw. Unless, okay, that's not a good draw. um, fuck. We had one cringe game against somebody who was trolling. What do we do now? Do we normal the Fua? Or do we just, like, hold it? Like, set this, pop, send Rinbrum, resolve the Fua, then we can Rinbrum, and we also have Ash. It sounds good, but, like, these kind of things happen all the time, where you think you can do this, like, Fua pass turn 1 thing, and it's never as good as it sounds, but I don't really see another option. It's never as good as it sounds. But we'll try it. Magician Souls. Huh? Magician Souls sends Shifter? Huh? You telling me Shifter is searchable? Somehow? You can somehow search it like this? It's not Malice. Like, they're playing Magician Souls. I'm gonna let them do it. If they send 2, I'll just Ash it. Yeah. Okay, is this like Yummy or something? This is Malice? Are you certain it's Malice? If it's Malice, I kind of want to pop the Linkuriboh. No. No, it's fine. Activate backup. Yeah. It is indeed Malice. They played this all the time in the DC. What, Magician Souls? That's not true. There was like 3 Malice players in the Duelist Cup. None of them played Magician Souls. Magician Souls send Shifter? Yeah, okay. Is it actually a combo? Oh my god. I guess we'll pop that. Is it actually a combo? Like, I know you can add cards back with Firewall, but can you, like, empty the graveyard? Is it like a real combo? Nothing changed. Oh, no, I needed the toggle. Fuck. I needed the toggle. No. Um, Okay, now this is fine. Okay, now we will hit the Fua. End of the main phase? Go for it. Crimson Shark has arrived on the scene. Hello, Crimson Shark. I knew it was Impulse. I smelled the Impulse. Good job, the Fua resolved. Now they still can't play. Yeah, Send Shifter was so funny. Look what I drew. Okay, can we the goal was to go from 16 to 17, not 16 to 15. Can we get some wins, please? Damn. I've been drinking today. I've been drinking some Tropical Crush. I've been drinking Diet Tropical Crush. If anyone knows what that is. It's kind of warm, but it's cool. Like warm but fun. Can I be crushed? Sure thing. Sure thing, Drizzy. Okay, this is one of the classic kind of hands. Right? When was the last time you branded players put a Cartesia on the board in order to protect Alibur from Impom? When was the last time you did that? I feel like never. Like, okay, oh, that's a problem. Sure. Yes, the good old days. Um, okay. What do we do under Fua here? I feel like Droplet's not that good, but neither is Retri. 2 draws? Hold on. Hey, I might have a crush on you. That's a good joke. Thank you, Crimson Shark. You're welcome to have a crush. I think it's Retri. And I think we summon. Wait, what about... No, it's not Quam. It's this. It's summon this, and it's play. It's play the game. That's what we do. We play the game. We get Branded Fusion. And we start playing the game. Oh, hi, Ash. Okay, well, they've got another hand trap too, so only 3 engine cards max. We could pop our own Branded Fusion to summon Quam. And then Quam is on the board, and then we have Retri to add back Fallen and the Virtuous. But there is another hand trap, so... Yeah, okay, but if it's Impom, if it's just Impom, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do this. Do we get opening back? No, we get FMV back. If I knew that this was how it was gonna go, I would have sent the droplet so that we could have set the retribution. But it's fine. It's too late now. Actually, instead of Quam, what about adding Albaz? No draw, and we get Cartesia with Albaz? Is that a good play? Probably is alright. If it's Impalm, they could just Impalm Cartesia. Um hmm. We get screwed by Impalm, we get hurt by Impalm. But like summoning Quam is like low impact for one draw. Because I don't even have an Albaz fuse, so like how good is Albaz? I think I'm just gonna add Albaz like this. OG because I don't have a discard in the main phase, so whenever resolving Ecclesia anyway. But it's this one because we do get a discard in the end phase. I love that Cartesia art. She giving uppies? Yeah, she uppies. She do be giving uppies. Okay. Slight problem. They need to have some very weak engine. That's a strong engine. That's a good deck. Yeah, I don't know how to beat that. There's no point trying to remove the bodies because we don't have enough disruptions. Stop them from getting as many bodies? Well, I know how to beat Kultu normally, but that's not what we're gonna do now. Because we don't have anyone nearly enough to, like, remove the Rico and expect it to work. I have to try and go for higher impact plays. I do send Rin from here. Isn't Droplet good here now? Yes. Okay, what do? They did look at your opponent's hand to search. This is a bit annoying. But yeah, it's still the right play, isn't it? Yeah, but then they can just play. They can just do another combo like it's the start of the turn. Q and a dream. Can this kill? Without, like, rotary and stuff? They've already used Rico. So mix. They could search for another rotary because they haven't activated the hand effect. So if they have another monster in the hand, they could go rotary summon it. Adding Rico. Okay, is this is just like remix or Okay, making something is... this is a problem. Yeah, loudness is really good. This card beats the branded matchup. If you're playing Cool Tune, you want to beat branded, just make loudness war. It always beats them. Because now our Rinbrum is checked. They don't need lethal. They can just pass, and they're like kind of winning. Yeah, back row. The only way that this is like messed up by them, they even have this too. The only way it's messed up is if they chain it to Cartesia. They do chain it to Cartesia. I mean it's still winning. It's still winning for them because they place back the Cartesia, and then the Albaz doesn't have a target. Fuck, do I even... Yeah, it doesn't really matter, does it? It doesn't really matter. I'd rather them shuffle the Albaz. I kind of feel like I have to use it too, just in case my top deck needs it. Well, actually, there's no more rotary, so maybe we'll hold it. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. Um, that's awkward. That's awkward. Yeah, it would have been better if we had Wildbaz, but we couldn't have known. We couldn't have known. And one of those is Impom, 1000%. No, my Cartesia. Um, Hold on. Well, they have F and V, and this is Impom, because we knew that they had the delay. So, what actually do they have as engine? Oh, never mind. It's not. It's not. It's this. It's this. That was hard drawn, right? That has to be. I'm gonna make mix. Yeah, why didn't they use that last turn, actually? Good question. Buy Alibra. Buy. And then they can add back Ash for the Albion. Yep, that'll do it. Oof. Hmm. KT is dead after the ban list? I wish. I wish. Kinda? What do you mean kinda? Kultun is the best deck after the ban list. Kultun is the best deck after the ban list. Don't let anybody tell you it's not. GG's, that was me. GG. GG. 60 cards, Sky Striker. Is this Mitsu? This is anything. This is anything. This could be part of an extended like engine in Yummy. Like this could be anything. Ray in 60 cards. Area 0. Huh? This is like Sky Striker, but they want to win the grind game in the mirror match. Like what? This is Sky Striker, but they want to out Dogma Dragon by going grass and then making Kagari. Look at this. This is the 2018 play. Normal summon, activate Area 0, Chain Ray. Okay, they didn't hit. Weird. Weird. They didn't hit. It's probably gonna beat us. Like, I'm gonna make fun of it, but it's probably gonna win. Okay, Widow. That. Hmm? Huh? Kagari? Where's Kagari? Okay, it's a good draw. If they use the Widow Anchor, that would be crazy. That would be crazy good for us. Oh my god, look at that. It's so free. It's so free. Are they considering taking Magnemite? Yeah. Unfortunate. I want to see their deck, but it's rated? Yeah. We can't see their deck unrated. Another 60 card opponent. This one's surely branded. Surely this one is branded. This is a good hand versus branded. Because it's full combo plus Magna. It's more than full combo, actually. Right? When you draw Kit and Cartesia like this, we can do a lot of extra. So it's Albion, I think. I think it's Albion. No, it's not Albion. Actually, is there another way to play this? No, it is just this. This is the best one to send most of the time anyway. Because just the position that you get after certain hand traps is just more often than not beaten by Titan more than Albion. Right? It's only the Fua and Maxis that it's the other way around. I was thinking we can do something really interesting this time, which is we cannot we cannot use the FNV. We can just search it and set it. But that's not possible now because I sent Titan. So I'm just going to do a normal line. Like we could have sent this here and then revived it, but I'm not going to bother now because it is a normal line. So yeah, reviving Kit is good in the mirror. I'm gonna get the other card easier, I think. Just for this card's sake. Let's send this Albad. Hello, Branded Fusion. I'm gonna have to Retribution you, but I'm sure they can get it back. Sometimes I want to wash my eyes with bleach. Huh? Oh, you're talking about Catboy's comments. What color egg do you think Ecclesia will lay? Depends if she's royal rare or not, right? This Ecclesia? Yeah, this is laying a shiny yellow egg. Shiny yellow egg. That's a grass. That is a grass. Okay. Well, well, well. This is gonna be hard if we win this one. Because they've got a lot of gas, so we're gonna have to lock in. We're gonna have to lock in and play well. I don't think it's impossible for us to win this at all. I will negate this. I don't trust this kid. Okay, this is kind of annoying, but it's probably for the best that we just wait. Yeah, they've resolved grass, so normally if they're gonna resolve Branded Fusion, I like to be able to chain to summon Dogma, so you can shuffle away all the Albaz. But they already have like infinite Albaz, so it wouldn't work. Go for it. Okay. Is that Lubellion? Hi, Lubellion. Discard D barrier. Okay. This is a cool list, actually. Like, this is 60 card branded. Like, it's cool. No, what do you mean branded in red? I negated Kit for this reason. This is why I negated Kit. What do you mean? Ew. Um, yeah. Mirror Jade is a problem. It's not that bad, actually. Royal. Yeah, this is annoying. This is super annoying. Depending on what they shuffle, really nasty. Yeah. So now we don't have Albaz in play. We don't have Albaz anymore. That's annoying. I guess actually we kind of played it weirdly. Um, this is probably the right play now. I think waiting to Mirror Jade until after this result was slightly better. Okay, hopefully they don't have F and V. There is one somewhere besides the graveyard. Okay, resolves. That should have been defense position. Look at this kit, by the way. Look at my kit on the board. How cool it is. Like when they Mirror Jade wipe, it gets to revive. It's like kind of a real threat. Is that Quem number 2? No, it's the same Quem. They shuffled it back. We can go after. I know what we can go after. Yeah, I wasn't gonna go after your branded sword, but you chain that. You do that. I'm gonna shuffle back there. Albaz summoning monsters. Because I'm more scared of that. Okay, never mind. We finally got the Royal Mirror Jade, yeah. I thought about that when I summoned it, like, we finally get to experience. It's not the first time I've done this, actually. I've done this a few times. Stolen a Royal Mirror Jade. Yeah, they're gonna have to crash these. But they're not. They're crashing like this. Why are they crashing Mirror Jade? This feels wrong. Shouldn't they have crashed Dogmas and then revived Dogma? They thought it would trigger? I don't think they did. I don't think you think that. They have a lot of royals. And like that's a pretty easy ruling to know. So F and V Retribution, Makuria. Those are the disruptions. And nothing else. Just I guess they have Golden Sword Soul for Cartesia. Didn't Jade trigger anyway? Um, yes. They did trigger their Jade, actually. But that's fine, that's a good thing. That just means I'm getting back my Jade. Unless they negate it. Okay. Um, I feel like we were gonna win, even if they didn't scoop. We get to the second dogma, and then we're kind of chilling, right? Two dogmas, they run out of F and Vs. We're kind of chilling then. Big chill. I do love the branded mirrors. Even though Dogma's kind of cringe, it's kind of not cringe at the same time. I really do like how the branded mirrors work now, where like F and V revive Dogma is like such a good play. What made you add back Droplet? Um, there just wasn't a good card that I wanted. There was no better card. Every single thing doesn't feel good. Droplet doesn't feel great. Those last two spots, I don't really know what I want. Ideally, I want like two more Super Poly, but I can't have that. Just a non-engine that's like good. There isn't any. Yeah, when Crown comes out. When Crown comes out, I will play Crown instead. And I'll probably make room for the third one, which could probably just be the Super Poly that gets cut to two. I feel like I'm playing against Enneacraft. Why do I get the vibe that this is Enneacraft? Right? It's somebody who likes non-human things. You look at all of their accessories, no hand traps. I feel like this is Enneacraft. Yeah, Spolly's going to two, so there's room for three Crown for sure. Like Crown is really good. You're just saying that because of the sleeves? Well, yeah, they're all non-human. Even their mate is non-human. Look at this. I didn't even know there was a. I didn't even know there was a Catasta mate. How long has that been a thing? Recent? Okay. Okay, hold on. Thoughts on we should have actually activated Gold Sark for for like Super Poly just to get it in like a few turns. Thoughts on that play? I remember using it like that a few times. There was a format ages ago, like 2 years ago, or even longer than that. One of the Duelist Cubs, where Runic Stun was like one of the decks that everybody was on, and I was playing Branded. It genuinely came up all the time that I would Gold Sark for like Duster versus that deck, or evenly. It came up all the time. Yeah, the intended use of Sark, or like stun decks, right? Like Barrier Statue Stun, you would Gold Sark Duster or Droplets even. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. It's Enneacraft. Okay, but we'll just summon Kit. That's fine. Oh, I don't have F and V to dodge evenly. Wait, this was wrong. I should have summoned an Albaz. What the fuck? Now we don't have Albaz. Uh, I guess we do. If we get rid of this. No, but then we lose Mirror Jade. Okay, let me just fuse away Quam. Let me just keep Quam in the game, try to play a long game, and I'll just keep Mirror Jade. We have Ash, which is nice. Did you switch your third Super Poly for? I haven't really done it like that. I'll just build a new deck from scratch. If we get Forbidden Crown soon, I'll be playing for Forbidden Crown. Probably 3 of it. I guess I'll just swap it for Droplets for now. Excuse me? Guess I'll Retribution that. Wait, they didn't have Evenly? They were just baiting? Well, damn. They did bait me. God damn. It is... it is Enneacraft. It is Enneacraft. Sure, I'll Ash this. They have 4 cards, so... Watch them dismantle the branded board. Yeah, if you just bait evenly, they dismantle their own board. I'm not gonna Mercuria the hand effect. I'm not that silly. I don't want to activate that. Okay, GG. It never works. Bait or not, it never works. Yeah, as soon as something is set on their turn, you don't really want to play. You want to just wait for follow-up. Otherwise, they get like free advantage. And maybe a free negate. No, let the game start. Okay. I thought it was going to disconnect. No, I wish it had disconnected. Guess I'll set. Go. This is why I hate Droplet, by the way. This is the worst card in the hand. No. Well. Also thank you, Mal, for following. I can't ash this. Ready to get whaled? I'm not ashing anything. I'll just play on my turn. If we draw a good card, we could maybe win with Droplet, right? Yeah. I have to keep clicking. Why didn't we ash Rebirth? Because why would we? There's cards on the board. Oh hi. Never mind. I guess Droplet won't win. No. That's not even a good draw. Like that doesn't do anything on the Fua. I mean Fissure. Yep. GG. Good game. Honestly, it's not incorrect to say that I struggle on rated more than high level Duelist Cup. Simply because nobody plays Cool Tune, which is like an alright matchup. Everybody plays bullshit on rated. Because it's like compared to the Duelist Cup, it's like a casual testing format. It's not even like that try hard. Nobody just spams the best deck on rated. Everybody's testing. So I have to play against Enneacraft. And I say that, and now Cool Tune shows up. This is a hand. This is not a great hand. This is a pretty bad hand. This game mocks us. Yeah, we can use the Gold Sock to banish Super Poly for the 2 turns. Yeah, I mean, we don't have any plays. This is gonna be pretty impossible. Like, unless they find two broken draws and then we draw a third broken draw. Hi, hello, Bob. Okay, no, those are not great draws. They're gonna give me the sword soul. This is the kind of this is the kind of hand where they Zaylan negate Shrouded, right? This is where they're gonna negate Shrouded. They probably Ash it actually, because we can droplet. We can droplet Zaylan. So they just Ash it, and then we lose. I mean, I guess we could have droplets, but then they would have just made Zaylan and negated it. So. Well, maybe they don't. Maybe they don't negate it. Surely you wouldn't Ash an upstart. You wouldn't Ash an upstart. No. No. You wouldn't Ash an upstart. Wait, hold. Hold on. I mean, we're not gonna beat the follow-up, but we can do something here. We can actually do a little bit of something. Yeah, Clip will win the game, actually. Make Zaylan now and then have Clip for something else. Wait, huh? Okay, this is not what I expected, but this also wins. Kinda. This also kinda wins. What the helly? Actually, if they have another clip, then they win, right? But what if we just droplets this? You would have priority to negate the remix. It wouldn't win. That's why I didn't do it, because it wouldn't win. They would just make Zaylan after anyway, and then Omni negate Shrouded. Because we didn't have plays. Right? They search clip, make Zaylan with the board, negate the draw, and have RS on the board, so we can't synchro. But they let me draw a card, and then they did a weird play. Now they need another clip, which I'm pretty sure they have. Pretty sure they have clip. Wait, if they let me go battle phase, then it's too late to clip. Hold? It is too late to clip now. I mean, the problem is this isn't like any full combo or anything. This is just a play. Yeah, there's clip. What are they trying to make? Summon this. They could make back to back. Could do a lot of things. I think I'm gonna activate this in case it is RS. I'm gonna use it now. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Damn. Yeah, we actually had like a few plays. We had a few plays. We could have gone Quem, send a target to add back with Retri. That's Loudness War. Bounce Ecclesia, yeah. Oof. Oof. Big oof. If they didn't have Droll, we would cook them. If they didn't Droll us, we would literally destroy them right now. But also on Perulia, Perulia would be alright. It would be a decent going second card. That's crazy. They had no reason to like make the game this tight. They could have just negated the draw one. Why are you switching these to attack? What do you Huh? You play. Kill me. Combo. What are you doing? Yeah. Remakes. Maybe they thought you had another gold sock target. Who knows? Who knows? Wait. Huh? Fuck. What? Oh my god. I was Okay, there are so many things going on right now. What? What? There are so many things going on right now. There are so many things going on right now. So, like, first of all, I toggled off, right? I toggled off because I thought what they were going to do was rotary shuffle away Ecclesia so that I don't summon it, right? That makes perfect sense. So I toggled off, but they actually chose the hand look effect. So what I should have done was chain the Magnemite so that it didn't resolve. But then they didn't have a target anyway to search. So everything worked out. Currently none of this outs Ecclesia, by the way. None of this outs Ecclesia, by the way. Did they just snipe two Albions? Yeah, but they're coming back. They're coming back, it's fine. No, it's a choice, isn't it? Crackle's a choice. Crackle is a choice. Yeah. And we are huh? What do you mean double back to back? Back to back to back to back. Yeah, I guess we lose. Guess we lose. That was a really weird game. That was a really weird game. Okay. Kind of a fucked up hand. I'm gonna have to normal Quan. It loses to everything, but so does Ecclesia. Okay. What was that? Izuna? It's not Ghost Spell, because you would use it. You would Ghost Spell that. Yeah, it's just something. I think it's Izuna, actually. I do genuinely think it's Izuna. We had a chance to do it before Zaylin comes. We didn't. We had no chance. Whether we summon the Magnemite or not, we lose regardless. At any time. Um, this. I think it's Fua, actually. Yeah, it makes sense to be Fua. This is the first instance of Fua. We could summon from the hand and deny them. But I don't know if I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that. Eh. Eh. Summon from the hand and then just nothing is like zero board. So someone from the hand, make the synchro, summon Ecclesia. It's 2 draws. It's like a lot. And then instead we can go this one, get F and V. That's a lot better. I wish we didn't send Titan here. It could be the other Synchro. It could be the other Synchro to just search cut. No, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Weird play. They have something else. I think we just do this. Do we give one more draw for an F and V? One more draw? It's probably a good idea. But it loses to Impalm really hard. And they probably have Impalm because they had a thing. It's got to be Impalm, right? I don't want to do it. I think we'll lose if we do it. So I'm just going to add this. Oh, it was just Fua. No, it was just another Fua. We could have done it. Okay, it's possible to win with this. Let's just see. Okay, Lanatus. Hello, Lanatus. Lanatus is fucked up. Lanatus is fucked up. That's even more fucked up. Oh god. Yeah, well, Chain Ecclesia. No, that's even more fucked up. No, stop. 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 Okay, well, what can I say? What can I say? I guess I'll summon Albaz. They get 2 draws, and then they're gonna get 2 more draws. Arthalion for 1. Interesting. Target Maxi, yeah. Yeah. Okay, but hold. Hold. Sure, I will give you 2 more draws. Actually, yeah, no, it has to be Mirror Jade. How do you build the fastest 8k damage on board if you start with Warbaz? You kind of have to do full combo. you have to do like the first turn combo. It's a lot of draws. It's not very easy. Yeah, with Brafu it's way easier. Can they kill me? Surely they can. Right? They haven't been through Firemina yet. Surely they can. But also, like, we could Rinbrim to survive. Depending on what they do. What did they set? Flame? Sting. So Flame Sting. Here's Firemina. Secretarion. I'm surprised that Arthalion was so small. They went... They had like a 5-card hand, but then they went Arthalion for 1. Just add Maxi. Okay, this is like not game. Set? Set? That's like FNV and Horn, maybe? Surely it's surely it's at least one FNV. Will you crash into the Mirror Jade? Hmm. The question. They are, okay. Um, what do we send? Albion? Okay, well, the board is gone, but they do have double trap and FNV, but no Albaz. Surely it's Horn, right? Because it's not double FNV, because you activate FNV if it's Horn. If it's two of them, I mean. They have Maxi. Do we go Branded Fusion? I feel like Branded Fusion isn't very good. Yes. It is Horn. Okay. Ah. Uh, Um, could make it again. Okay. Target Albaz. Is this winnable? Is this actually winnable? Like, hold. Right? This is Flame. This does nothing. Retribution Femina. And then, like, what if they don't have a spell? They're gonna have a spell. There's a lot of cards. Yeah. Um, yeah. I'm gonna wait still. No. Wait, this doesn't actually stop it. Wait, this doesn't stop it. Hold? If I had time, I actually have a lot of stuff here, so let me lock in. Thank you to Lao or Law following. Yeah, let's get him. Okay, Ash is like fine, whatever. Draw Maxi would have been nice, yeah. Okay, the traps are gone. No, Horn is in the deck. Hello, Branded Fusion. Hello. Can you kill me with this? Oh yeah, I'm on 1500. I think they can. No, not the Rinbrum. I knew I should have chained. It wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered. They make Rinbrum anyway, right? If we sent Rinbrum, they can just negate the Rinbrum in the grave. And they have Firmina anyway. Yeah, this is Mega Giga Cooked. This is Omega Giga Cooked. There is one chance, actually. There's like one chance to win. Wait, they didn't bounce it? Oh, so they can Katu? Like, sure. No, no, it's being bounced anyway. Oh, right. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, okay. Pretty impossible to mess that up. GG. Damn. It's weird how rated is hard, but like WCQ is easy. I wonder what that's all about. Okay. Any crafts. This is quite the going second hand. Yeah, it's quite the irrelevant hand. Given that it's it's this deck. It's like the EU locals, there's more different decks than the usual meta. You can't really set your deck up. I don't know if it's the deck. I feel like it's the matchup, right? Like 9 out of 10 players last weekend were Cool Tune. And like we had a pretty solid plan into Cool Tune. Right? The matchup is like solid. I know what it is, realistically. Realistically, I know all the factors that affect it. It's also that I'm streaming, and it's also that I'm making the judgments too quickly anyway, right? Like we've played like 6 games. We've played like 6 games today. Maybe a bit more, like 7 games. Plus we're not locked in. I think the like that very first game against Cooltoon, we would have won if we weren't streaming. If that was a DC game, because I would have not run out of time. But it is still like it is still a thing. Like rated is harder. Because even if I like turned off stream, like I'm not winning this game. Right? Like this is a hard game to win because of the matchup. So it's both. It's a lot of things, right? It's like the actual format is easier somehow, for branded than right now on rated. But also it's a positional thing with like me in the stream. It's both. Also, hot take. If you toggle off those decisions, random pick from your opponent, they shouldn't pop up. They shouldn't even pop up if you're toggled off. In fact, they should make a super toggle off, right? They should make a super toggle off where you can't lose time. It's impossible, right? If your opponent makes you pick a card, it does it randomly so that you don't spend time, and you don't get triggers popping up either. And if you have to resolve something, it also just does it automatically. Yeah, like there should be a toggle the fuck off option. You know? Um, okay, well, we know they have the target guy. So, what's the plan? What is the plan? We have to try and chain block the target from chaos. Right, that's the plan. Fucking banish a card. Banish a card from the hand. Why did they give this deck this? Why am I dealing with that? Should have set Brafu first. Isn't there a card that pops a back row? They just won't hit it. They just simply won't hit it. Okay, good. Destroy one monster your opponent controls. My god. What an annoying deck. I mean, can't do anything about it, right? Can't do anything about it. Sure. So, you know what's really annoying? How it's really annoying how you can't even like double up on targeting. Right? If you chaos and then they chain the guy that negates it, you can't even chain this to like still pop something. Ah, never mind. Never mind, it didn't matter. Nothing mattered. Like, um, like we don't die, so we don't die, so yeah, like we can do something. Do I hear attack? That feels wrong. Attack feels wrong. It is. It is wrong. No, we'll do this. Try to pop the field spell. Then you can permanently banish a card from your opponent's hand. Insane. Like, this is a strong enough effect. You did not need this and this. Actual, like, trolling. Trolling card designers. Okay, that one doesn't do anything. Excuse me? What have you got to negate this? This is... Are we for real? Are we for real? We're gonna banish again. They're banishing from the hand again. Uh, this is why I roll my eyes at all of the people on Twitter that think Branded is a toxic deck and needs a hit. Look at this shit. This is this is the worst decision since Malice. Cool Tune, Malice, Floowandereeze, Enneacraft. They are the top 5 of worst mistakes ever. We can't do anything, so whatever. GG. GG in quotation marks. It's barely considered a game. Yeah, no, honestly, no wonder. Can we concede that Wild does a whole lot? Yeah, but it does a whole lot of good instead of a whole lot of bad. Being strong isn't a problem. Being annoying is a problem. We log in to have fun and not to mold. Right? If your problem with Yu-Gi-Oh is losing to your opponent, then you should go play a different game. Um, but if your problem is I don't like playing against this deck because it's annoying, win or lose, then you've got a valid complaint. That's how I see it. Ah, finally. Finally, the tier 0 deck. I'm surprised we haven't seen this today. I don't think this deck is that annoying, actually. I don't mind the Radiant Typhoon Zoo deck that much. It's just really good going first. Like, when you play Branded, you need to draw Albaz and Super Poly to win. And they didn't draw any plays? Huh? I did not expect them to stop. Um, the board is very strong, but it's not actually annoying because there's no floodgates on it. Radiant Typhoon cards are kind of interesting. And Dryden is nothing. Let's be honest, Dryden's nothing. UDF is like the only annoying card, and it's not that bad. Um, Magnemite doesn't do anything in this matchup, so let's just discard Magnemite. Or not. Yeah, Dryden is just a diet Ryziel detonator. Well, I will find a play. Oh, that's a playable time. I was thinking we would have to crash Kit, right? But Kit's too big. Kit's too big for Invoker. Yeah, activate Branded Fusion. Oh no! Anyway. Oh no! Never mind. Okay. Okay, so thoughts on thoughts on the play of setting Kit? we just set Kit, right? I don't want to summon Magnemite and banish this because that's my play. No, 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 no. Okay, we can preserve the option by normal summoning it and attacking. Yeah, that's gotta be the play. The bell after the sarcastic "oh no" was karma. Yeah. That's a card, but it does not do Zoo combo without Invoker. It should still be a lot though. Like, I highly doubt this loses. Germany lost to Paraguay in what? Is that football? Cup? Cup? Cup C? Footy? Germany and Japan both lost today in a tribute of 1945. Damn. The World Cup C. Two girls, one cup C. Now, hey, hold on a second. Um, will this trigger in the damage step? Yes. I'm kind of down to do Quem. Quem's pretty good, but FMV is also really good. Yeah, probably FMV. This deals with the Radiant Typhoon disruption. Okay. This is a lot of gas. Wait, why didn't they play Radiant Typhoon? Like, why didn't they make the Link 2? They added an MST and a Vower Rune. Okay. One in the grave. In 2030, we need a dice-based deck. Why wait so long? Why can't we have a dice-based deck now? I think a dice-based deck would be really cool. Like, how would you do it? You would have to have a deck that like the time isn't right. What do you mean? You would have to have a deck that is like it rolls a dice and it's really broken if they roll sixes or fives, but it's like playable even if they roll low. Otherwise, it would be just like awful. One four good, six five six broken. What about 6 7? How good would 6 7 be? Do you own a D7? No. What is a D7? Excuse me? Excuse me. Can't say I was expecting Nibibu. Nib is real? It's only because this one's royal. That's the only reason they're playing it. Nibiru. Like I've barely seen this card in forever. It's been forever since I've seen Nibiru. 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 Yeah, let's set. Let's end phase. Cartesia. Wait, I just gave them a free MST. It's fine. It's fine. Ah, oh, that's also a big problem. Oh, why did we set? Why did we set? We fucked up. Okay, but how did he out this? Real question. Okay. The negate is used. What is the back row? Can it stop Ecclesia? Because they shotgunned that. They like frame one negated. Would they be sued if we got an archetype called Dungeon Dragons? Wait, that's really cool actually. You could call them worms and caves. Caves and worms. Huh? I mean, sure. I sure. Sure, I guess that checks it. But not really. Like they still need to do something else, right? Because they can't link off without using the SP. SP arrows moment. Yeah, like this comes up a lot with Radiant Typhoon actually. If they make SP, it kind of like they have to link it off. The only way they can like do anything is if they find the yeah, that is if they find that. That's the only way they can do anything. They found it. So now one of these just needs to be a quick play, which it will be. Yeah. Yep. Is this lethal? It is lethal as well. What do you mean it's lethal? That's so cringe. That's actually crazy that they won from this position. I guess that Nibiru was good. Didn't see it coming. I think we actually messed up by setting the F and V. We should have just held it. Yeah, we should have held the F and V in the hand. Look at this. I'm losing rating. All I'm doing is losing rating. Crazy. Really weird. Huh? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? The next step is to make the synchro. What do you mean branded fusion? Is this better? Is this better than going for the synchro? This isn't reviving anything super good. This is just like a Ecclesia. New gil unlocked? I don't think so. I don't think this is better than the synchro. Like, look at this. This is the same end board. This is the same end board, but less. Okay, sure. Droplet's a good draw. Droplet is a good draw. So Ecclesia is useless because this is in the graveyard. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sure. Sure. It was never gonna be easy. Never gonna be easy. The end board is like bad, but now it's really tough. Because I have to kill them. Which I guess isn't too hard. Fallen. Okay, we'll start with normal Cartesian to disable this. Goated Sword Soul, most oppressive end board piece. Yeah, in the hand, not on the board. In the hand he is. He's broken in the hand. Okay, Rinbrim. We're gonna hold. We're gonna think that we're beaten. That way they're okay with like going all in. No! Okay, well, that's kind of annoying. Uh, I have to negate that, don't I? I have to negate that. Ah, huge problem. You don't need to make good end boards if you draw Maxi Ash too. They have FNV, which is going to be a problem now. I think. It's going to be a huge problem. Do we make Dogma? I think we make Dogma. I don't know how to beat the FNV. Yeah, I don't know how to beat this. This Maxi is too good. We could make Mirror Jade. No. Ah, it's too good. It's too good. It's too good. Like, we could just do whatever the fuck we like if there's no Maxi. Hi, April. Hello. Wait, what? I can synchro actually. Mm, is it even a good idea? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Can't really win. Don't know how to win. Maybe they'll pop the synchro. Oh? I mean, it's not lethal. So we should have thought before we activated it. 1k, 3-5, 7-5. Uh, 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 yeah, now we got no board. What a stupid fucking game. Fucking Maxi. Make a bad combo, bad board, then just have Maxi. It's really annoying. I like not playing Master Duel better. Yep, have fun. Yeah, weird day. Weird day. Rayton, not really for me and Branded right now. In fact, ever. Not really my environment, I guess. With Branded. On stream. I think it's just that first game. I think the whole stream was just ruined by that first guy. Whoever that idiot was, I hope they suffer from some incurable illnesses. I think they just ruined my whole day. Um, we're not getting sacked. Like we are the architect of our own losses a lot, but that's not where the chain of fault ends. If you see what I'm saying. Yeah, we're causing our own losses, but that's not where the chain of fault ends. Yeah, every single loss, we'll just blame it on that first guy. That first guy can go to hell, quite frankly. Fuck that guy. He caused every single one of my losses. Okay, branded fusion time. That's a 5 royal hand, by the way. 5 royal hand. Okay, well, we can't get ashed again. I don't care that they BM'd me. I care about their reason for BMing me. Yeah, fuck that guy. Quite frankly, I hope he calls me out. I hope he's mad about it enough to call me out so that I can tear off his fucking limbs, metaphorically, in response. Is it even Albion, actually? Under Maxi? We don't have any plays, actually. The Maxi wins. We don't have any plays. The fuck? I guess we lose again. Guess we lose. Weird. I kind of look like a bad player these days. I'm not. It's really weird. What do we do? The fuck do we do? 1, 2, 3 draws, 7 card hand, Mirror Jade, and an Albaz Fuse. I haven't seen a ton of misplays, more just misfortune. Yeah, but most people don't notice the misplays. I notice misplays because I'm a high level player, but most people will miss them anyway. So trust me, we're not playing great. Like we can play better. It's just we're not supposed to play our best on stream because of a billion different factors. And also rated is not equipped for me right now. Rated just does not win the game for me right now. If we did a WCQ again, I would qualify for Worlds, but I'd struggle to get 1600 unrated just because they play different decks. So we have no good plays under Maxi. In this particular game, we have no good plays under Maxi. Yes, but that doesn't speak to a general rule at all. It's a Radiant Typhoon deck, so it, they're really gonna benefit from this many cards. If it was like Cool Tune or something, we might have cheesed it. Why are they setting? Is it Malice? No. Um, sure. Yeah, Sky Striker. It can still be Malice? No, it's not. Don't be silly. Malice plays Widow Anchor. Hmm. Um, it's no good answer. It's no good answer. Quam? I don't think it's Quam. It might be Quam though. Yeah, let's do Quam actually. I'm gonna glue your lips together. Why are you gonna do that? Why would you do that, Brad? Uwu. Uwu. No, it's Widow Anchor again. Oh, you're gonna fuse Catboy's lips together. Okay, well, what if we popped the Kagari right now? Hmm? What did I do? Nothing, don't worry. He has Ray? No, they don't. I checked. There's no Ray. It's it's a talents. Okay. What are you gonna do? Take control of my monster? Just draw two, right? Yeah, of course. Well, surely the 10 card hand doesn't have Lemnis Gate in it. Because they've already used FMV. It would have to be Lemnis Gate. Wait, but they don't even have enough names to shuffle for it. So this has to resolve unless it's like droplets. Okay. Hold. Albion. I should have discarded Ecclesia so that we could make Dogma. Now it's just kind of weird. I guess we could do Lubellion. This is better too, actually, because it's more recycling. I think it is Lemnis Gate in the hand, but they can't shuffle. I mean, they could now, actually. One. Banished Albaz. And banished Rinbrim. Truffle Shuffle. Not EMZ. It was fine in the EMZ. The Lubellion was temporary. See, now they have a bounce. But it's only on Albion. Huh? What do you mean you bounced Quam? I mean, I get it. I get it. I'll shuffle back your dude. And then my Albion, I guess. A gift? It's not a gift, though. Because they needed it to activate Engage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's very nearly. It's very nearly 10, but luckily they've already summoned Kigari this time. So they can't out it this time. Evil gift. Yeah. Fourth engage. Yep. Engage number 4. Do they play shot cannon? They might. Some do, some don't. It became standard, and then it became like cuttable. So like I don't know is the answer. I don't want to activate this. Well, Quan. Meh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, bye, Quan. And this should be Albion. Himiko, is that you? Believe in the Himiko that believes in you. No, not Ash. Not the Ash. Okay, well, I got an Ash of my own. How'd you like that? Are you happier than usual today? Okay, what does that mean? What does that mean? Hey gorgeous, how goes the stream? Hello, Fafnir. What do you mean am I happier than usual? First of all, am I usually miserable? Am I known for being miserable? And second of all, is that sarcasm? Because we've been quite miserable this stream. We've been quite annoyed. Your avatar smiles more, really. Thank you. Smiling is woke. I mean, this is not lethal, but well, let's activate Cartesia. They gotta burn something. Okay, resolving. I'm surprised they let that go. No, not the high spirits. Oh, I'll take it. That's fine. I have to be woke. I'm full of monster. Me too. Me too. Okay, this feels like a terrible play. Are we just taking a chunk blocker? Oh, we're just taking a chunk blocker. It wasn't even lethal. How goes the grind? I enjoyed our games when we queued into each other like 6 times a few days ago. Yeah, I mean they were all right. I was playing a really bad version of Branded. I was blinding second, so I didn't enjoy going against Radiant Typhoon Zoo with like 4 Bystials in my hand. That was uh that was a little annoying. Okay, look at this. It's still unaffected because they have their Ecclesia. I'm in need of your wisdom. I'm about to finish my Branded deck. I only like Nadia 7. Is it worth crafting? Um, it's worth having because I don't think it's not that expensive to craft a card. But I don't personally think it's mandatory. You could play it though. You're not wrong for playing it. I didn't know what was happening when I saw the Hopias. Yeah, it's like a blind second Bestial deck, but it doesn't do anything against Radiant Typhoon. Also thank you to Hung Gardeners Hung Gardeneza following. That's a crazy name. Yeah, sure. No, not the talents again. What do you mean the talents again? Hop tour? A tour? No, they get to use my Proskinian. No, they're gonna steal my Mirror Jade. No. 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 Where's Albaz? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, a billion. They have they have an out. I do have an out to Kagari myself though. Okay, this was a waste, right? They could have just activated the Mirror Jade. They could have just activated the Mirror Jade to send that, right? That's a huge problem that they hit this one. No! No! They needed to hit any of the other ones. Okay, well now we have to do this. I played into the Impum column too, but that's fine. We send for cost. I'll pop you. Okay, we should not have added the Ecclesia back. That was a mistake. Why did they banish that? Oh, because it was temporarily taken. Yeah. Yeah. This is permanent though. Okay. Yeah, I don't like this. We lost all of our FMVs. It's really annoying, actually. Now we lose. Sure. Draw two desires, discard them, but they can still just make Kagari and win. They can still just win. Look at the size of the Kagari. Wait, why is the Kagari so small? Wait, it needs to be 20. It needs to be 20 if it's not summoned from linkage. It needs to be linkage into Kagari, right? That's the only way to make it 35. I see. They lose now? They don't lose. They don't lose now. They just don't out Dogma this time. Very big difference. Because I still lose these games. I still lose these games to Striker a lot. Because they eventually do out it. Because they don't die. They disrupt you. It's a good draw, though. That is a good draw. I kind of need to get the Ecclesia in play. Attack. I don't know if attack is the answer. Um, do I summon it just to be safe? I think I do, actually. Captain Levi would beg to differ. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Also, thank you to Ace K for following. Attack on Titan. Yeah, I know, but like, I know. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put back you and shuffle you. Now we can activate you. Chain Widow. That's fine. I didn't really want to resolve this anyway. Like, I don't really have follow-up. I don't really have any follow-up. I don't know how to, like, win. I feel like I'm just gonna lose. Look at the size of that Kagari! Yeah. I guess... Can they activate something? I'm just gonna crash. I need this to die. Yeah. Sure. Why are they recycling now? Huh? Why did we do that? Those are the only games we can win today. Those are the only games we can win, apparently. That happened twice. Where somebody just timed out and lost when they didn't need to. Thick girl versus a beast. Who would win? One giant gluttonous beast or one thick girl? Okay, something feels very wrong about Albaz mate and the Snake Eye field spell. Something looks very wrong here. Yeah, I agree, by the way. Lemniscate is such a lazy card. Lemniscate is like not a healthy card. Like it's not overly strong just because Striker isn't overly strong, but like Lemniscate is a cringe card. It's not the cringiest card in Sky Striker. That would be Engage. But it's really lazy how they have Lemniscate, right? Like the fact that it's the card is infinite recycling just because like it's a Sky Striker spell and it's free. It's free. It's like there's no cost to it. There's no skill to it. It's just like, yep, this is the spell that recycles my entire deck and it bounces, so it's still a disruption. Branded player complains about infinite recycling. Yeah, but yeah, correct. Sky Striker is easier to grind with than Branded because Branded doesn't get anything for free. Branded has to work for its grind game, right? Which is a true fact, right? I know people think, oh, you just get it in the end phase for free, but that's not true. The stuff that you get in the end phase infinitely, like Cartesia, Ecclesia, High Spirits, they are hardly follow up at all. They're just like fake card advantage. Like we've all been in those games where you get back High Spirits, Ecclesia, Cartesia, but they don't do anything on turn 3 sometimes, right? The real grind game is the extra deck, and this takes actual management, right? Like being able to recycle your resources with this, it's not infinite. There isn't one card that just says put back any number of cards into your deck, like there is with Lemniscate. Yeah, Lubellion and Dogma recycle a couple of cards, not infinite cards. And also, those cards run out themselves, right? Like, for Dogma to be infinite grind game, you have to be able to put one on the board, recycle some cards. Then, when this one leaves, you have to put this one on the board to recycle the first one. And you have to manage that, right? Like, that's not free. Whereas Lemniscate is free because you just activate it, and Kagari is back in the extra deck. So then at any point in the game later, you can just summon Kagari again and then get it back. There's no like managing. But yeah, don't come at me for complaining about Sky Striker. I can absolutely complain about Sky Striker. The deck is not broken, but Engage is a little weird, and Lemniscate is weird. Please banish Makuria. Please. 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 No! What do you... No! It's never happened to me. I've never happened. It comes up all the time and it never happens. Do you guys remember that one Elf Note game in the WCQ where I had a 50-50 hit with the Elf Note banish? That was so depressing. Random? It is random. It's random. Striker is more toxic than broken. Yeah, I mean, that's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying. Engage is toxic. That can be true without the deck being broken and in need of a hit. Like, does it make sense to say that Engage should get hit, but Sky Striker should not get hit? Does that make sense? Like, it does make sense, right? But people will pretend it doesn't in order to argue against it. Like, obviously, if you hit Engage, it hits Striker. But, like, Engage is a card that probably just on its own right should be at 1. It is too good. It's too silly. It's not good, it's just silly. No, the hand loop too. Okay, this time. This time we hit Makuria, right? Right? No. Okay, do it again. Do it again. Yeah, deep draw is problematic. Deep draw is problematic. Like, think about it. All it would take is one card to make its way into the Sky Striker deck that you deep draw into that FTKs you. And then boom. Suddenly Engage is the problem, right? Or like arguably the problem. Okay, this is a weird board, but I doubt one opening will beat it. This could have been so good. If they banished Merc, this could have been so good. Okay. Well, we're not gonna win this one. Thank you to Not Jacob for following. Maybe we shouldn't be playing branded on stream. Maybe it's just not. I feel like it just doesn't work out. Like in a really complicated ton of events, it just doesn't work out to play branded on stream for me. Just doesn't work out in the current format. I came to see you play branded. I'm learning. Are you? Like, genuine question. Do people still learn when I lose? Like when we don't do well, do people still learn? Snake Eye, Elf Note, Fiendsmith, Shining Sock? Maybe. Maybe. Of course? Is it of course? Is it? We learn what not to do. I mean, like, I guess, right? Like, I do point out my mistakes, but, I don't know, I feel like it's somehow, I feel like it's somehow not right, you know? Like, if we don't perform well, somehow it feels like it's not a good stream. Yo, April, hope all is good. Hello. Hello, Fyriel. Or Q Hyriel. Welcome to the stream. You can perform poorly and still have fun. Yeah, but more likely is that you're gonna not have fun. Like, if it's Enneacraft and you're losing to it, that's not super fun. Might as well play 60. You open like you play 60 anyway. What do you mean? What do you mean I open like I play 60? I don't know what you mean by that. Are we making the Tachyon Dragon right now? Yes, we are. I don't think I don't think we've drew well today. I think most of our hands have been pretty bad today. I don't remember drawing a great hand. Yeah, this is like the OG Mitsu Raiziel combo. The OG combo. It's funny people like Sky Striker, it's really just blue-black control. Yeah, if it was a magic deck, it's basically mono blue, right? Sky Striker is what mono blue is in most magic formats. It's just like the silliest guy you've ever seen, and then the whole deck is just hand traps, right? Just like negates, just spells. That's what blue is in Magic. There's too much removal to be mono blue. Ah, that's splitting hairs. That's just splitting hairs. There's not enough mana for it to be a blue deck either. Um. Okay, can we win this? Did they search the trap? They did search the trap. Well, these don't really play. Did they search Prez? Did they get Prez as well? They did get Prez. Okay, so I mean they've got this too. I don't know what to do. Let me try this. Make Lanitus with it? We could actually. Okay, they used the trap. Interesting. Interesting. Well, now I guess we'll force you. We'll force you. Wait, wait, does this protect? Oh my god, it protects. Doesn't Detonator protect? Yeah, way too late. Oh my god, it's been a while. I forgot this protects anything. Or any XE. Oh. Welp. It's Tetonator. Maybe they negate opening. Why not send Synchro so it forces another reaction? Because the Synchro just is -2 reactions. What do you mean? Synchro would be one less Albion and one less Titaniclad. That would be really bad. Does Alba do anything? We can get High Spirit, which forces this. Maybe? Or baits it, maybe. Like, they know I have Branded Fusion because I discarded it. Okay. They snap negated that. Does that mean Ash? Does that mean Ash? Impulse, sure. Sure. Okay, well, we're not gonna resolve an Albaz, so... So... Game over? Yeah, damn. I guess if I wanted to, if I wanted to climb, we shouldn't have played Branded then. Or streamed. I thought I was gonna climb. I didn't really think I was gonna climb. I knew this was gonna happen. But it is what it is. Um, whatever. I guess I'll just stop playing now. I'll do one more stream tomorrow. Um, I guess I'll probably if we want to try and get some rating, I'll probably have to not be there, right? Like we'll be silent. And then we'll oh my god. Oh my god, Brad. Brad, thank you. You just gifted 20 subs. You just gifted 20 subs yesterday. Thank you for the additional 20. 23 even. We just hit the sub goal. Thank you. www Brad. Like www dot, but Brad. W burrito. Burrito. We have Witchcrafter cards coming. Total of 700. Yeah, Brad has gifted a lot of subs. Total. Brad is the GOAT. Yeah, this is what we played. If anybody wants it. I think I'll probably play off stream branded, not off stream branded, but off locked in branded. You know what I mean? For the next stream tomorrow, if we want to try and end the season with some rating, I'll probably have to do a lock-in stream, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, I'll head off now. Let's raid someone. Thank you for the subs, Brad. I appreciate that. I'll have to do another sub goal. Bye, April. Bye, bye, bye. Let's raid someone.